Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well tonight. Things are taking a bit to load, I'm sorry, but they should be going soon. We're gonna be in Dyson Sphere again tonight, making a slew of orange chips. So many chips that I'll probably need double of what I'm actually going to make. But it'll be a lot more than I have been making, and hopefully it'll keep my quantum chips and everything else running smoothly. And after that, I'm going to plan on making a whole bunch of green containers. Not the green gears, but the green containers. So this is where we left off. I made a whole bunch of smelters and I was complaining about, oh, I gotta get them balanced. Oh, silicon melts at half the rate of the iron and copper. I was like, okay, we're gonna make all of it. So, now I'm ready to start combining things. Except there's one small problem. I have silicon right there instead of right in the middle of all of it. And I'm just going to have to let it fly. We're going to do some hopscotch kind of stuff and make it work. I'm also running out of connectors, it seems. So I'll make a few of those. So now that I have my field of make a bunch of junk, a bunch of bars, I now need my wow, mind blank. Smelters. I need my assemblers of make a bunch of stuff. And I'm gonna try and use the top tier to keep it super quick. Doesn't look like I set this tower to... Okay. I see. It is going to be the one sending off the orange gears once they're... Orange chips. Once they're crafted. Looks like it's actually stopped because it's not needing to send off anything at the moment. And that is okay. For now. So, where do I want a bunch of stuff to be made? And also worth consideration, I need the balance of a 2, 3, 4, 3 being orange, 4 being the crystalline components, 2 being the software. So, math. I want about 50, so let's round it down to something divisible by 3. 48, I believe, is 6 times 8, yes. So, in a 2, 3, 4, hold on, that's 5, that's 9, okay. I actually need something divisible by 9. 49 is 79. That 7 squared. Okay. I can have 7 complete sets of a 2, 3, 4. No, I did that wrong. 9. 81. Hold on. 54. 54 would be 6 full sets. Hello! Thank you for the follow. Darth Sailor Moon. Oh, that's dark. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Give me a moment to set that up real quick. I forgot to load that page. Okay. So, I need 54 of these. Whoop, wrong button. Which means I need 6 more than I currently have redundantly speaking. A few extra don't hurt. So how to split that? 9 times 6, 6 times 2 is 12. I need 12 software chips. I'm going to bring these over here. I think I'm going to do something like this. They're too condensed for me to put Tesla coils in between them. It's a construction thing. I'm going to upgrade them to the good ones. It's like a blueprinting thing. I'm gonna force some space so I can put Tesla tires in between them. 6, and put them close enough to grab from the same line. Should be just like I like it. Always mass produce the Mark II when I can. Gotcha. It's not a bad idea. I do need to fix up a few things on home base. But orange chips are the bane of my processing right now. And heck, I may have to go home to get some more conveyor belts. It's looking very very likely that I may have to. Unless I just make a bunch of greens. I'll think about it while I'm constructing. Which means I'm going to immediately leave and go get some darn conveyor belt. My nearest factory, I believe, is called Kraz. Alright, so that's going to be copper for that. I'm gonna do some strange spaghetti. Because I want to have 2 outs. Started off with the second line. Yeah, the conversion rate for stone to silicon is just awful. Absolutely awful. That and very time consuming. I probably should wait. No, I'll go ahead and connect them. Alright. So this is going to be the software chips. Need an out. Okay, I'll merge those two shortly. Oh god, I could not think of jumping between planets but without... Well, I mean, not planets, but solar systems without having the warpers. It sounds awful. Didn't mean to add that one. Okay. Oh, I misclicked. I see. There we go. Wouldn't even try. You just hit reset. It's probably the better option. I know there's an achievement for actually doing that, though. Leaving the planet without warpers to land in a solar system far, far away. Alright, so that covers... Let me think of that real quick. That covers the software chips piece. Now I just need to make crystalline components piece. 2, 3, 4, 9 times 4, 36. I need 36 copper silicon combiners. Rows of 8, rows of 6. Set it up to just fly across. I'm going to work for 8 hours. I'll be back when I land on the new planet. Alright. I do it. Calculating design-wise how I want this to look. I'm still gonna need conveyor belts and all that, though. You know what? While I'm thinking on it, make some more. Oh, that's painful. What am I missing to make those? What am I missing to make those? Iron, of course. Make some more. So... You must have a very nice job. My boss lets me do things while I'm at work to swat noise. You must have a really good job. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for 36 is 6 squared. That'll work out just fine. So... Can I fit 6 right here? If I adjusted a hair, yes. Space-wise here, though, 3 rows? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should bump it down a bit. So what I'm thinking is copper silicon, I need splitters. Yeah, I need to bump it down. That gives adequate space. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Is that evenly spaced? It feels off. These are, that one isn't. Okay. One, 2, 3. That's only 5. Okay. should have gridded in the power towers while I was working on this. Oh well. Copy and paste. So here's my thinking. I need more conveyor belts. But I want to have copper come here, break away, come here, break away. I think that will work. I feel like I need 2 input lines or something like that, though. I'll figure it out in a moment. But otherwise, close as I can. Close as I can. Following that line. This one I don't have to worry about the splitter. So that would be copper. Could save a few specs on conveyor if I short the line a bit. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That may work as far as maintaining a steady supply. So here's my thinking on this. Set 1 input there. Set 1 right there. Too close. Of course it is. It's going to look a little tackier than I want it to, but that's what we're doing. I'm going to set this as a priority out. Same on this. Primarily, these lines are what I'm going to focus. And if it reaches the end, to keep those pumping. Good. I have 93 conveyor belt to fix up the other half and an exit. Alright. Considering my current supplies, I'm gonna go restash. It is unfortunate, but necessary. So let's go to Kraz. I'll go pick up a bunch of junk. Pretty sure, yeah, Sakura Ocean. Holy spaghetti, Batman! I mean, it works! It was Papyrus. Clonk. So let's have a look. Grabbing a bunch of junk. I have a thought to revive the operation here for orange chips. I know originally I set it up as a trickle, which is a big part of the problem. Shoot. Shooting. Give me them. Give me all of them. Throw a couple of smelters. Extra. Looks like this iron has run out or is being too slowly supplied. Wait, why didn't that have picker-uppers? That's a problem. I fixed it now. I'm holding plenty of gears. Basically, I'm gonna grab all of that conveyor belt it makes while I'm here. Okay. Restash on these because I used a bunch. Restash on these. How do the new drones work? They're pretty handy. They're not near as efficient as like a tower drone, but they'll carry a stack of 20 or so from one pod to another, as long as you set the item you're wanting to receive, who's receiving it or sending it, and give them power. It's like over here I have it set to send, and it can only hold 10. That's the other thing. It can only hold so many. But they just gotta go back and forth. Pretty handy, if I do say so. And when they're maxed as far as their science tier, they can cover a whole hemisphere as far as distance. The other cool thing is if you set what you're wanting to get from them and it's on their list of things they're delivering from a box, they'll bring it to you. So I have that set up on my home planet, for example. This base is making graphene, right? Yes. It is out of it, though. Where is it sending it? Local supply. Wait a minute. Why, though? Oh, making crystals. That's fine. We'll take 1,000 of it and add it to my stash. And I'll take the rest for making conveyor belts. Find them for that person. Cringe. Yeah, I understand. But when you want to just harvest the thing without having to worry about a tower, like this remote iron mining area, I'm just like, yeah, wind towers, couple of miners, grab the stuff, bring it over when you can. Yeah, no problem. I am a bucket of info, as it were. Alright. Should do this, so this will empty. I had a feeling it would disconnect. Silly mining machine. Alright, give me all those. Make the good stuff. I'll grab some more graphene in a bit. You always set up a mass production of the... I see. I always tend to make the towers manually, which is why I don't have as many as I probably should, but it's fine. Grab a handful of those. Why am I carrying a green crystal? I should have dropped that off. Green and blue. Let's take a stash of them. I can hold 2,000. Okay. For when I need them. I know I've already got a big stash on me, but if I'm here to fix my stash, I might as well grab the stuff. Am I crafting stone on this planet? I forget. I don't believe I am. Unless it's over here. It's the spiniform. I am not mining stone. I am. Or was this me personally doing something? Uncertain. Conveyor belts up to 900, not bad. Graphene. It's already restocked pretty much. That's impressive. What am I missing? Blues? Yeah, must be. That should be enough to keep me working along. Try and grab and stash some of this though. Okay. Actually, I should probably see about setting up another iron mine. It's actually receiving fast enough, but only 66k out here. It's got 214. Get all of them in one go? Unfortunately not. We should be making Dyson Spheres with asteroid belts. You got a point. Oh, not the flashing. Anything but the flashing. go ahead and get these out of my backpack. Oh, I already had some of those, you see. You were gonna set to distribute. Okay, 3 is a little much, I see. Keep it at 2.1. Alright, that's set up to keep iron supply sufficient for the smelters. Who says wind turbines are used? They're definitely not. Unless you consider the planets where there is no wind. And then they're useless. A mod to add asteroids? Is that what you're saying? That'd be neat. Have to create satellite drills or something. Orbit the planet along with the asteroid. Kind of like a gas exploiter or something. Alright, these have made all they're going to for a bit because I yanked a bunch of green gears out of the queue. Otherwise, I think I have a good stash of conveyor belts again. Good stash of stuff to make conveyor belts with as well. Okay, so let's go back to Backrooks, and we will get to working on the orange chip factory. Can I get enough graphene? Yeah, I think so. I'll still take another 500 though, because I'm going to need it to make these doodads. Go ahead and make a few of them. Guess another thing I should consider for my orange chip factory: blue potions. I could boost the ores, boost the ingots, boost the sulfur chips and microcrystalline parts, and then I have a whole bunch of extra orange chips out of the whole ordeal. I like that idea. Here. That is convenient, so I'll be needing a lot of purples later. Alright. Back to Churton. That's the water planet. Satamalak and Backrooks. Oh, looks like we got another rocket shipment. Excellent. Pretty sure Backrooks 5 is where I'm doing all this. If not, I'll recalculate when I get back over there. I have everything I need and dropped off everything I don't care about. I think so. One last run over here. think I am good. But in consideration of my blue potion idea, I have 2. I need 3 for the ore. I don't have any prisms. Let's see. 3 for the ingots. 2 for the resulting components. Okay. Here we go! Approaching destination in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. ETA was a little bit off. Oh, I'm glad that caught me, because I think I was going to zip right by. So I thought of something else. The way I have this set with the multiple lines. No, that should be solvable. It would take a bit, but that's solvable. And I'll show you how momentarily. So, going to do like I have with the copper. Throw down a bunch of these. It's already going to be ground in the middle. I'll do it one short. Okay. So similar to what I've done with copper, I want to must be the inside, yeah. Prioritize that, prioritize that. Now for the out port. For an expansion kind of viewpoint, I don't want to put this right here, but for a get it up and running viewpoint, I kind of like the idea of box and box, whoops, software and microcrystalline, so that's what I'm going to go with. Let's try to do a similar box input on this side here for microcrystalline. Now, the thing I'm thinking of at this moment is that it's not going to be coming from one line the way I'm going to combine it. Unless I split it in sector 1, sector 2 kind of thing. I think that will actually work better, so let's do that idea. So, outport. Then up. I should catch all of it by this point, so over. Nagum Tropics. Oh, that was it. There we go. Just that, just a hair. Perfect. So that'll be sector 1. Outports. I didn't. Oh no. That'll be fine. Make it work. Alright, so Ja grab from the first earliest, okay. And then outport and select what you're making. You are making microcrystalline components. Copy. 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 Oh boy, look at it go! So that's gonna run out soon. That's fine. That's exactly what I want, actually. Sector 2, I'll start on this end. See how I want this all to connect. What the heck? Suction cup and actually that will work. I'll just connect right at this spot. Maybe. Let's see if I can't make this raise quicker. That should be perfect. Alright, and then come back down. Okay. Oh, no. similarly, I need to actually have the line. There we go. I guess that works. Doesn't have to be high on this side first. Excellent. Okay, prioritize that row, yes. Prioritize that row, yes. So it would seem this row does not get enough silicon, but I believe I have a possible solution. Three ins, 4 outs. This box is going to be dry a whole lot of the time. Let's make this priority line on that. So this actually lets me know what I need to set up over here on copper 2. So priority line on the second entry. Unfortunately, the way I have this set, though. Alteration. So many outs, not enough ins. I'll figure out that problem. Which may or may not actually be a problem. It definitely is a problem. But hey! My factory is coming right along. The only other thing I could really do at this moment, though, would be adjust the lines to have additional copper come in this area. Which may be what I do. Do I want to spin the iron box or move the iron box? Let's go with move the iron box. I'm gonna break the uniformity by a fair margin. And direct this over here. Let's see if I can drop it at that point. Yes. Not ready to accept new iron yet until I get blue potions online. Do I have a spot in the tower to receive blue potions? Okay, I do. Do I have blue potions on the way? I already do. Okay. I thought of these things for different reasons, but I do have blue potions available. Excellent. Let's just go into stone. Glass. I should be able to just pinch a few. I think I'd rather do it the safe way. spider, I'll give you 3. I think I'm better off doing multiple boxes. One for the ore. I've got 2 lines for silicon. I'll have to fix that a bit. Okay. So, one for the ore. The way I've adjusted the iron, I've kind of hecked it up. One for bars. Let's do this so I can get it on. That's so tacky. No, not the whole line. Let me think on that for a minute. Oh, that's not even big enough. What if I move that? It's still not. Okay. Because I want to be able to add the potion here so I don't have to have multiple potions on the outs. Set that up to receive. Go ahead and start receiving. I'll check back in with you. Don't want to have a whole box, just enough though. Alright, so rethinking iron. This box empty, this box is empty, I can replace it. This box empty, that box empty, I can replace it. So, bit of a bummer that I have to adjust, but I expected this, anticipated it rather. Let's give myself some space to work with. Alright. Can I get away with something like that? If I do it the correct way, perhaps. Alright. So... this is iron. This is copper. This is also copper. Also copper. This is silicon, so is that. So if I look at it simplified, I have 6 lines for bars. Not that big of a deal. need to move this out a bit though, as far as receiving. Unfortunately, the boxes are a bit compacted now. So, what I would like to do is put copper in the middle. This is where my spacing issue comes in play. Iron on the side, silicon on this side. Blue potions connecting all of them somehow, somewhere, somehow. Alright, so let's go ahead and say this silicon line is going to come all the way over here. Before it exits the box. I think I'm going to catch it rather than as it goes in the box, it comes out of the box. And I think that will simplify things a hair, even though I'll have to potion more lines. I should have enough potion. So I'm just going to go ahead and do it. So I'd like to have 3 or more ins and 4 outs to keep 2 lines. Okay. I hate that about the boxes. The object's too close for the conveyor belt to connect. Yeah. So that covers the outs. This is going to be my potion box. Receive blue potions. I'm figuring out the energy crisis as I get around to it. For now, until I add the actual blue potions. Let's at least set up the design. Alright, this is a single line that I'd like it to hit as many ends as possible. Might actually have to space that out a bit. Nope, okay, good. Alright, it will grab from 5, distribute from 4. That is, this box is holding too many. Hold on. Okay. Super efficient delivery, guys. Super efficient. Alright, so now my thought is on copper. Similarly, I want at least 2 outs per line. These 2 for sure. That one too wouldn't hurt. So, if I can hit it in a way to have 6 ins and 6 outs, that's what I'll aim for. Need to take into consideration my iron line is in the way. It's gonna those for me to put. Trim that off a bit. Alright, this one isn't needed if I just connect it this way around. Okay. Can I match where that box is spaced? Only just, but the other smelter's in the way, so no, unless. Even so, okay. Gonna need an alternate way of handling copper. I think that will do. I'm gonna have this do the jump over the iron. Wait, no, I need that one. Come this way, fill up the box. I'm glad the power's off because I meant to set it to hold nothing at the moment. Alright, so from here then, I want to have 3 lines with 2 exits each. And this will go all the way here. This one go all the way there. And then this one will be a double. Okay. Going to need some more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. About that many. Problem solved, because geometry. And then I'll have 3 of these doodads, just like I want them. From there, I can see about the iron. It's strictly just going to the software chips, so it's not all that big of a problem, really. But I do like the idea of storing a chunk of it and then sending it out to be painted. So I'll have to adjust how I go through those a bit to make it come back around and hit that. Shouldn't be too difficult though. Oh, stop. Oh no, that's fine actually. Since I'm painting after the box, I need to actually go ahead. Well, these already have outs. Let's go ahead and get the paint set up. pinpoint. So that should be perfectly fine. And to make sure this can keep enough paint on everything, double the outs. Do this as 2 outs. Oop. Alright, so that gets everything running again. However, I'm not actually painting the ore yet. That's what I thought I forgot. I was correct. So painting the ore. Gets that started. All the lines are staying mostly filled. I have to keep in mind that's with the yellow printers. Going to be upgrading a bunch of those momentarily. Alright, so in this system I have 12 and 36, which is 48, and then I needed... Wait a minute, did I math way heckin' wrong? Yes, I did. Oh boy, did I. Let me tell you what I'm thinking about. So when I decided on 54 as being 9 times 6, somewhere along the way, no, it was when I was making microcrystalline, because 2, 3, 4, 2 times 6 would have been enough software chips. I should have done 4 times 6, which would be 24. Which means I have 12 additional yellow printers right there at the moment. I think I'll keep them. But I'm left with the question, do I expand for what I've set as accommodation to have more software chips? Because I could support 18 of these instead of 12. If I do that right. (36 over 4). Oh, my brain. I think that's right. Because it would have been 9 times 2 since it did 9 times 4. Yes. So I could add 6 more of these sulfur chips, and this would balance this endpoint thing. Decisions. And spaghetti. Decisions and spaghetti. Since it is in fact 6 extra, I could just add another row. Not be a big deal about it. Let's do that. So in that case, 9 times 3 is 27. Wow. Okay. Give me 27 more. Okay. How to route this and keep the bonus printer. I think that's gonna be part of it. Can I just drop this? No, not quite. Unless I adjust a bit. Like so. Push that out a bit. So I can do this and loop it back. That and loop it back. Okay. So this is going to need its own out. Then again, perhaps not. It could use this line. It's always going to be full though. It's better to have its own line. Okay. Let's see, routing wise, let's adjust. Something like that. Still leaves me with 5 outs, and I think that'll be plenty. Out. No, don't do that. Okay. Copy paste. Alright, so that puts everything back in balance as far as microcrystal parts and software chips. Keeps the bonus. Yada yada so forth. Do I have another one of these? I do. Do I have another helicopter? I do. Okay. So I'm gonna add another one of these blue potion stations. Checking something. Put these all to 3. I'm pretty sure power grid is fine. As long as I don't pass 230. 240. Okay. Alright, so that's set up for the next part. Which is going to be 27 of these guys. I think rather than splitting over the tropic line, I'm going to just put a segment here. Two components, one out. Why not 3 rows of 9? 27. It's not going to leave me expansion room, but I kind of came into this thinking that 8, 9. 2, 3. 2, 3. Oh, come on. Lack of builder. Alright, so once it reaches that point, I either need to navigate it back to the tower with enough conveyor belt, or find a, basically plant another, hey, send this that way, tower. I think I'm just gonna conveyor belt all the way. Adjusted by a smidge as I took a step. Here we go. So the other thing to think on here is, do I have it 3 ends based on the 3 rows? I suppose the next question is, will it make enough justify it? And I feel like it might. Either way, I'm gonna set it up kind of like I did with the other Oh, but wait, I'll have to bridge over a few things. I didn't set a limit on how many this can hold. I just realized they were still carrying it. Oh my goodness. Take those back. So, how to get that to hopscotch over each other? It's probably not as hard as I'm gonna make it out to be, but let's focus. Microcrystalline first. Hard to work. No angle too wide. Nope, angle too wide. Angle too wide. How does that work right there then? Puzzle me this. Maybe because it's an in rather than an out. That must be it. Alright, what I'm doing here is trying to get it to match mostly what I set up on this other have it dual connect in to keep supplied. Like so. Which means then before I connect that to actually go out, the things I want to check, is that too close? Perfect. It's not. So similarly on, oh wait a minute. Because I want it to come down on this row. Which doesn't seem to be a problem. I'm surprised. But I'm also glad. Also thinking on it, I could double stack like that for sulfur chips to just run over the top. Then I'd have to worry about having them do the ramp down though. So I think I'm better off doing it this way. So go ahead and run with this idea of offshoot by a smidge. This will be. Is that even gonna let me Nope. Okay. What if I say I'm going that way? Grab the dang. No, okay. Let's do it that way then. That's one. This will be two. This will be the primary entrance. Secondary. Focus and focus. Oh, the outs. Okay, good point. Can you jump? You can jump. Excellent. That was the most important part. Alright, so blue potions. Yikes. If I wanted to make it efficient, I would try and smash these lines together a bit, which should be possible. Otherwise, I'm better leaving it as is and just having some upper level spaghetti. Yeah, nice and easy actually. Alright, so that's going to get software chips covered. I'm going to have to play with the outs a bit for this, but it looks like row and row, and orange chips down the middle or off to the side. I like the idea of on the back side, where it's receiving materials. However, the question is that possible here? It will be. Perfect. 3 lines or a single line to the tower. Three lines would be the most, have the extra on the back way. But also if I stash it in a box before it's ever sent to the tower. they don't have a box in it. The other half of that is I'll save a bunch of conveyor belt if I just have it connect in one point to the tower. To get this all hooked up and add the finishing touches of actually adding the grabbers. So, you each have your own supplies. That's good. Grab that way. Exit that way. Making so many orange chips. Yeah, I was crapping about that. All right. All systems go. Now to upgrade all of them. Oh bother. Yikes. Yep. Still less than 240 though. We're good. Oof, nearly 1,000. Nice. I like it. Alright, and it would seem this is receiving too many microcrystalline parts. That's a good problem to have. As long as silicon continues to come in quick enough, it'll be golden. I would upgrade to the top tier. I do not seem to have enough particle fiber on me though. I have the inverse required materials in terms of quantum chips and particle fibers. But you know what? I like seeing a constant conga line of orange chips. I'm so glad. Finally got it running. I know I have this set as the priority line, but I'm kind of sad it's not taking from both lines equally. But that's okay. Nice. Nice. Alright. I have solved my orange chip fiasco. Silicon bars look to be coming in at a regular rate. Silicon ore is hurting. Is there silicon on this planet? Yes. Can I get more to that main building? Most likely have to use laser drills, but yes. Okay. Actually, I am curious. Did this stone over here ever run out? No, not yet. Oh, I see, I see. This goes to the box, goes to the tower. I see, I see. I was thinking of a different planet where I have a stone conga line with the drones thing. Let's see. That's the easiest to go ahead and just plop a miner on. And say problem solved. There we go. I was like, why are they not coming to pick it up? I'm confused. Alright, so as long as this can maintain the silicon required, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna go take a look at my solar cell shotgun planet. And also take a look at my robo rockets. Slash, I may see about adding more. But otherwise, I need to focus on green gravitron crystals, actually. I remember saying that's a problem, and I want to do things needed. I think I realize why this is so slow. I'm gonna reduce the AU to enable warp for this one, so it can more quickly go get these materials if it must. And considering this planet system, it compared to the others, it's always going to be pretty far away. Which is why those are moving so slow. Crystal Desert is my science one. I'll check that out momentarily. Let's go to Becker's 2. Oh. Yikes. I stopped before I got too far out. Plonk. First thing I want to check. Yep, they're shooting all the rockets they have left. That's what I figured. And that is fine. If they had more to spare, I would have considered adding more rocket shots. So let's go to, instead, where was I making Purples. Kraz, I think. Because to make greens, I need purples and deuterium, and a miniature collider. And iron. Okay. Heck, I could just make them here. When was the alien machine? I don't recall. I know it's soon. You're talking about the enemy faction. I don't remember. I probably should have looked at it when I loaded, but it did not. Whoa. Okay, those are just getting jammed because I have not eating enough antimatter. That is fine by me, actually. It was already in stacks of 4. 4 is the highest. Cut out that. Strange matter and diamond. Technically speaking, I could quite easily import all of those materials. The bigger problem would be actually providing enough power to keep the hypercolliders going, / actually having the hypercolliders built. Sure. Figure it out as it go. Dyson plates. Oh, bother. Cancel. I did make a Dyson plate printer on a planet somewhere. Was it Beckrix 1? The lava planet. Pardon me, where I remember I put all my factories. I know I'm making some on Churton, not on Kraz. Beckrix making some to ship out. Okay. Which planet? Lava planet? I did think it right. Okay, good. So let's go to the lava planet for a moment so I can actually get the materials needed to make a few hydrogen colliders, particle colliders, those thingamajobbers. I can make 4 quite easily. Am I enjoying Dyson? Heck yeah. I wouldn't have put in, I'm pointing at the bottom right corner, put in 72 hours on this file alone. If not to mention I have another file with like 230 something hours. So yeah, I like it. I didn't set target, but... So they're being made over here-ish. Right. There-ish. Oh. I need to get more alloy. Heck. So maybe before particle colliders and gravitron crystals for keeping my science running, I should see about making more alloy. Fortunately, there's plenty of iron and titanium to do so here. I just need to import sulfur. Let me go ahead and make an additional one of them guys, but I'm going to go ahead and throw down and say, give me some sulfur. I'm amused it only pulls from one side. I don't understand, but I'm amused. That's making sulfur chips to send to Becker's 2 for science, I believe. Okay. What's the power grid here? About half. Might need a few more lava thermal doodads. Unless I just say, I'm not grabbing any of it myself. And just draw from the tower. Set on. We'll keep it both. Do you have picker uppers? You do. Okay. So I'm gonna have a. Let's make 8 smelters. Make 9. Just use what I'm holding in my backpack here. I'm not actually refining titanium on the planet yet. Okay. So since you're sending out stuff, let's make you faster. Alright, so I'm thinking just a row of these guys. Problem is, it's close to the towers that I just put that. We'll power it up, and I don't have to if I don't want to. Close enough to get a grab. Perfect. So this will be the alloy coming back. Need to get steel over here. Am I making steel on this planet? No, not currently. Alright, we're gonna change that and or import some. No, I'm just gonna import all of the crap I need if I can. Can I? I'm not making iron bars anywhere. Steel is good, iron is not. Good, I didn't need iron specifically anyways, I need steel. Ah, it's disaligned by a hair. Alloy uses sulfur most. I think I want that the closest. Where's nuggets? Where's bars? Yeah, 8 sulfur. Wait. That's what you're producing. Steel. Titanium's what I don't have coming in. Whoa! Okay. I'm gonna need more power. Let's go ahead and throw down my battery dischargers. As a way to make sure everything stays online without any trouble. And then I can hook up the tower anyways. Line it up with that. Should be fine. False. Yeah, one back so I can do a line and a grab. So that'll take care of energy once they get a shipment. Perfect. Go ahead and add the tower. There's truly no reason to if I'm not shipping out anything, but I think if I'm gonna be making it in excess in a short while, go ahead and add its own carry boats. Logistics flight speed much faster. Excellent. Is that close enough to get to 12? Survey says never. Oh my gosh, it hits all the nodes. I love it. Okay. I made a lot of these, so let's pog. Ouch. Do them in a line going the direction I'm going to send the titanium. That'd be excellent. I think I will. 1, 2, 3. Let's add a bit of space in between. Tower's a bit pinned the way I have it constructed now, but it'll be fine. That's 16. This one. This one. And this one. And then the escapes. Should go ahead and combine them actually. Considering alloy, copy paste. This will be a simple in-out design. Only have 20, making more good. Some power to the system. And that gets alloys started. I'm hoping it will focus local first. It should. Do I have blue potions on the planet? I do. Might have to adjust the line a bit and or hook it up here. That'll be fine. Yeah. happened to the batteries? Oh, the out isn't actually connected. Bother. Okay. That would be what happened. Alright, so I can support 210. I'm good. I made this look all fancy and stuff, but I gotta adjust it a bit. I'm gonna pinch some blue potion from the line. I'm gonna have to go back to Chert and fill up on my grabber machines. Oh, demand. There you go. Alright, so that fixes, or helps, Dyson plates. It's gonna be a long time before that has enough to ship to other planets unless I increase the number of smelters. So you know what? Why not? Checking something. Actually, that's okay. Can't make it from this side, so that's why not. It's fair. $5 a minute. So that's 45 a minute. Plus an occasional bonus. Let's make a few more. Don't have sulfur chips, but that's fine. Stupid things in the way. Basically, I want to copy all of this and set it right next to it. Excellent. You don't have enough grabbers. I know. I'm well aware. Conveniently enough, I'm making software here. Iron. Oh. Conveniently enough, I'm making iron here. I think I have enough. that gets a good chunk of alloy printing. It's making more than what's being used, so it can eventually be sent to other planets. Oh, that's so watered down now. Blech. Blech. So, back to my other plan then. Graviton crystals. Excellent. Actually, how is Churton doing on making rockets? Still making them. Excellent. Those extra smelters weren't enough to tax the titanium. I think I'm gonna shut down these few for the sake of they're not needed. I think these can handle it just fine. Titanium, mining more than plenty, melting more than plenty, titanium bar. Oh, definitely. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, I'm gonna leave that be. Got Dyson plates going again. Power coming in. So let's go to the place I'm going to need the graviton crystals, which is Science Town, Beckrix 4. Oh boy, look at all them rockets! Look at them go! Okay, Beckrix 4. If I'm going 2,000, how quick can I get to the next planet? About a minute. It's slowly getting put together. Slowly. I wish there was like a ETA on the side panel based on how many rockets are going. Like, oh, this'll take 78 hours. What? Oh, did I miss? No, I was just that lined up with my target mark. Okay. Just looking at it. I should be fine to shoot enough solar cells. More than I am right now. With all the pieces that the rockets have got set up for me. Push. All righty. As far as power's concerned, I am using quite a bit. That's an obvious statement. Could I? Yes. So my next thing, so if I'm making, if I presume I have enough purples, and I only have to worry about the greens. Need to request purple. I remember iron bars were not being shipped in. Iron ore, however. But this planet itself is making iron for the sake of software to make blues. I know I have iron here, which is the good thing. A fairly sufficient supply of it on that. Why 20? Where are you taking them? It's not taking it, it's going to pick it up. Okay. So, if I'm making greens, purple's deuterium, iron, diamond. And Terra over here. You are out of gravitrons until next random shipment gets in. Okay. Huh? Graphene? Oh, really? What happened to the graphene supply on this planet? Did I just like stop making enough graphene on other planets and I'm gonna make it here now? Can I request dry ice to do so? It's a 4-point tower. So I think how I want to go about getting that arranged. This is a 5-point tower. I can make it happen if I can make some science buildings. Am I making glass here? I believe not. On a good note, if I'm making deuterium here, that saves a little trouble, and I'm already requesting diamonds. Oh, no longer receiving graphite. Alright, well, I'm glad I set up this contraption long ago. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I really don't want to use this coal that's here making blue potions to make graphite, though. It has its specified purpose, as it were. Thinking about it, the tower that's making the Casimir crystals is not connected. I see. So, let's go ahead with... Squeeze through there. Preparing the materials I'm going to want for making the green containers. Deuterium, remote and local. Dude, those are fast. I like it. Diamonds. Empty from remote demand. It's unfortunate. And iron ingots. Local demand, remote demand. As everything is just dropped off. Speed. I love it. Alright, so the end thing I'm making here is actually going to be the gravitron crystals. I'll have it marked as such. You are receiving warpers. Good. Makes this part easy. Add power, you can go grab your own stuff. Heck. The whole battery idea. I need to have an additional tower for receiving and sending back batteries now. Wait until you have enough to send, actually. And you'll chill out a bit too. So the diamond's here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there goes the grid. Alright. Chill out over there. Yellow stopped because it's plumb full. Red needs a whole lot more graphite. I'll work on that in due time. So as I was thinking, pretty sure all of these towers are maxed out as far as the 5-point towers. I need a spot to receive dry ice, and I think that's going to be my tower with the batteries, considering that's full. This could request an additional item. Why not make it the batteries? Man, not a whole heck of a lot. You already asked for too many, that's fine though. I'm sure they'll be used. Out of graphene. Carrying graphene. Alright, so do I have another tower made? I do not, but I need to. Okay, it's making. So that takes care of power issues. May eventually have battery issues, but I don't believe that is the case yet. Maybe it is already a problem. Unfortunate. You'll be punished for your misdeeds. Oh no. Well, it's about even actually, which is surprising. Never mind. I'm reading that weird, aren't I? If I already have enough batteries made, this is the only part that matters. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're good. As long as I have enough batteries already made. I just realized something! They can't go back to that tower. I need to put the new tower down so I can ship them back. Too close to another. How about right there? Alright. You will be sending those back. You'll be receiving dry ice. You'll be something with graphene. Something with hydrogen too. Power. Oh, cluster. Okay, that's cool. 135 on top of 304 for 40. Okay. Good. We're good. Some delivery boats for this. What's my missing item? It's alloy. Heck. Is anything here receiving alloy? No. Could just grab a couple of ships off of other towers if they're just idle. Like that one. Why is this one requesting quantum chips? Hold up a minute. Local demand remote supply. Oh, because this one is producing excess quantum chips. Or was in the past. Yeah, from a 4-point tower. Okay, yeah, that's what it needs to be. Just had a confusion. Alright, this needs to send some warp drives. Due to excellent design choices you made 5 hours ago. Back to haunt you for eternity. Ah, you get used to it, I suppose. Alright, so that leaves me with an extra open spot, which is good. Okay, iron plates are actually... Oh no, that came from this tower. Never mind. Local. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. Also, I can bump you back up a bit to regular... And or 45. 45's good. Same here. Alright, you are going to send dry ice to these science towers. They are going to send back hydrogen. Graphene. I like how they just fit right in for the tower. Like a glove. Alright, now we're making local graphene to keep the cashmere crystals making. Excellent. How come nobody's grabbing it? I know why. You need to be set on demand. No, supply. You, over here, need to be set on demand. And then everything else works itself out. But, as a demander, without power, this would need drones. Okay, it's got drones. Solved. Or made worse, who knows? Technically speaking, the way I have this set, I could adjust this to have the graphene go to the box and have the miniature drones do their thing without sending the graphene over here. I am considering it because they're basically doing a Pythagorean theorem transference. And they could be straight lining. And it would arguably give me one extra spot I could use on a 5-point tower. I'll think about it while I work on other stuff. So, graphene's fixed. Power is fixed. Now I get to throw down these particle colliders. Some space in between. Alright, the biggest component of the strange container is deuterium at 10 points. So that needs to be the close line. Okay. And purple jars. And iron bars. Alright, and then as far as the crystals, they're made at assemblers for diamonds. Cross that tropic line and be weird about it. Let's do Let's do 2 hyper assemblers. And I'll do this side for the exit. Simply just gonna say meet in the middle for some easy expansion and combination later if I decide to. Gravitron crystals. Power is one thing I did not. Things can carry a lot more stuff, and towers can hold a lot more stuff. Oh bother, everything just suffered from a power outage. Because that just activated so many ships. I'm sure of it. Anywho. Yeah, this planet included. Where can I put my towers? That'll work. Okay. You're not about to tell me 4 can power 1, are you? No, okay. Alright, either way, we're now making green crystals. Excellent. So that'll keep science going. Cashmere crystals are going. I need to fix the graphite problem. Probably quicker than later. Alright, these are continuing to make planar filters. Let's do the graphene I just secured. Surprised how quickly that box filled up, though. It's good, but it is surprising. Alright, so let's have a look here. These are starting to flow again. Green crystals for the white cubes. All right. I think I'm gonna make a quick trip back to Churton. restash on a bunch of stuff. Drop off a bunch of stuff. And I think I still had some science towers I needed to disassemble. Before I do that though, I'm actually sitting here like, should I make more of these? So this makes 15 a minute at 1 green, 4 diamond. This makes... oh wow. Did I actually balanced that perfect. 2 to 1. I could make it better though. It requires blue potion. The blue potion that's being made, is it being transported? Graphene is... it's being sent by tower. Wait a minute. Do I not have... okay, I do have a box of blue. This is a receiver. So I do have a tower sending it. This tower, I think. Yes, okay. So I can easily set up a blue potion situation. Simplest way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need glass. Don't seem to be mining any stone here, because there is no stone here. Aha! Do this a little bit of the old-fashioned way. I have more stone than necessary, but that's fine. Let's see, can I make 2 more of these? I cannot. What am I missing? Graphene? No. Dyson plates? Probably. Magnets? No. Alloy. Alloy. Bummer. Just quite a bit. So purposefully get this potioned. Dang traffic lights give me goofy angles. Up, over. Pretty sure that's all linked up. Blue potions, receive. Have some drones. Go get them. What's the iron demand on this planet now? Still relatively low. Nice. Alright, so that's all gonna get boosted now to make more as it gets ready to. Throw those in that tower just because I can. Alright, so that will produce an occasional extra green. Prefer sooner than later. Okay. So, if I want to make additional doodads, let me look at the green tower first and consider it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Obviously. So I was doing... Here's an idea. Well, the alloy I was making, I'm not going to have surplus for a while. But... I'm making alloy on Beckrix 1. Let's go back to Beckrix 1. Grab some alloy. I'm gonna check something on my purple containers. I'm using them quicker than I'm making them. That's what I was afraid of. So I need to make... If I add to this, I'm already gonna have to make more purple printers. But I'd have to do so sooner. Things to think on. Whoosh. Plonk. Alright, alloy. Give me some of that. It's actually stocking up quite nicely. I'm glad. So if I can make 2 to 4 more of these, perfect. I can make 2 of these. planet in particular is not making purples. Would it be easy enough to make them? No. Not here, at least. I think I'm gonna go back to my Sakura planet and update it for making purples. Which may mean adding graphene. System dry ice. Oh my goodness. I stunted myself and I didn't even realize it. Unfortunate, but I'm glad I caught it before I blasted off. Alright, let's go back to Science Planet. Backwards 5. Where's 4? Bloop. Thank you for the tutorial? Press shift to accelerate. No, I'm looking for a planet right now. Hold on. This one, to be precise. I couldn't see it because of the star. Alright, we're gonna fly through my Dyson shell that's getting put together. Zoop. So many parts of it are starting to take shape. It's so neat. So neat. Look at all them solar cells. I missed! Particle collider was over here. So let's increase what we got going. Okay. And similarly, however far it needs to go, I'll just grab whatever. I'll fix the out system once I get it placed. What was it? Why didn't that place? Oh, it's being picky about that one. Whatever. Okay. Surprisingly straight line. that eats too much power. Things I knew but didn't want to be true. Hydrogen burners, we're gonna have to boost. Please tell me that's not too close. Is that enough to bring it back to 33 and 13 is 46. Barely. Alright, I think what I'm gonna have to do is make a star burner. Which means I'll need to main in antimatter. Arguably we're gonna have power problems with what I've set up. Did have an empty space. Problem is, I don't know when it's gonna go grab that. So I think I'm... I know I'm not shipping anti-collapse chambers, but maybe I ought to start. That way I can make the antimatter fuel rods places I need them. Okay, plan B, I'm making a couple more battery burners. How close is too close? That looks about the right space. So that added an additional 90 I can work with, for a total of 55. Alright. I think that will keep me working fine, I'm hoping. Definitely be more green crystals than I was generating before, which means more green cubes, which means more white cubes. Okay, we're already starting to build a surplus. Probably were before, but I didn't actually pay attention to it just yet. So good. What I was wanting to check on though, can I just make these here? I need green gears. Oh, bother. So if I want to make purples, okay, let's do it. Bring me ring gears. Bother. Just let me think a moment. I have a green gear thing set up for Kraz. I have the green gear thing set up on Churton Lava Planet, but fairly sure the green printer on Churton no, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this as a demand. And because I know I'm about to be requesting a few more graphene. Let's get this set up. I still need that. Yes. Keep telling myself I'm gonna go back to home base restock, and I still haven't. That I can set up like 5 of these. Have them just auto contribute to the stash. Need to get copper over here somehow, though. So let's go backside. So much more conveyor belt. So it's thinking about it. 2, 2, and 2. Graphene, green, copper. Go pick up some rocks for a second. Alright, so my thinking is I'll have copper just dropped off here. That should stymie the eventual deficit of purples once I have everything set up. Oh, well that works. Yeah, just take it from me. Alright then. Needs green gears, and then it will start doing its thing. That's the big problem though, green gears. Oh no, that sounds awful. Having your transport ships blown up before they reach their destination. I don't like that idea. Why'd you give me that idea? Take it back. Alright, I just thought of something. I could save a space with hydrogen. Watch this. This is the hydrogen line. That's the graphene line. Watch this. Can I start there and be fine? Yes. Since it's all just thrown back in the loop anyways, I can skip this tower and open up a space. Okay. Same could be done with the deuterium and skip that tower, but I'd have to reroute it a smidge. I think I'd rather leave it as is. Okay. Copper. Need to set up. That's actually quite easy since I already had the box there. Oh, it's gonna be 2023 before they release it. Noted. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to Kraz, see about purple gears. Before I do, I'm gonna go visit Beckrooks 5. Make sure everything I set up on the orange chips is still hip and happening. I've got to see about upping my green printing. It's arguably more than it has been for a bit, but more. Suppose what I could do is another my box of science go. This is going to eat through quantum chips more so than it already had been. Gonna adjust how this is pointed after it kicks out this next batch. Double time. And that's for catching any. The tower's too full, but I still feel like making greens. Box. So I probably just went back to the same space I was as far as I ain't got enough gravitron crystals. Quantum chips are still printing right along. Good, good. I'm gonna look at quantum Oh. Even doubling what I just done. Plenty fine. Good. Gravitron? Oh yeah. Not enough. Being eaten as often as it's made. That will fix itself as I continue advancing how much I'm producing everywhere. AKA in due time. No rockets currently. Plenty of solar cells. Rockets, I think, were stopped because of Dyson plates stopped because of alloy wasn't sufficient. That should be... never mind. Oh, looks like a shipment just dropped. Yep. Nice. Purple's the one that's out now. Really? Boy, purple. Are you wanting another stash of towers? I think I could oblige. Did with the green tower would go. I doubled it and then some. So I think from here my limiting color is actually going to be like red because of the graphite. Blue has been more than plenty pretty much the whole time. Yellow is doing well enough with the diamonds and such. Yeah, red slowed down. It's not a tower choke point, it's a required mineral. Alright. Oh hey, we got some greens. Nice. First thing I want to check is go back to Kraz. And go back to home. And may call an early night. It's honestly 30-ish minutes before ending time. Seems a weird time to take a restroom break. Cyber planet. Alright, I hope all the systems I set up there are able to maintain for a while. Of course, I'll be back there eventually. I have to supervise the construction of the Dyson Sphere. Alright, so let's have a look what's going on here. There is a lot of coal. I could see about making graphite and shipping it from here. The green gears I had stashed are back to putting out as a surplus. That iron's almost out. That's otherwise staying full. Chips are doing their thing. It's running low. Hello, Logical Fuzz. Things are going well. I'm mostly at this point seeing about I need to be printing more green gears. But otherwise I'm on a trip back to home base, checking in on a midway factory, as it were. It is stashing and it is shipping as intended. actually gonna grab some conveyor belt too, because I need it. Yep. Grab a handful of those. Yeah, the thing I'm needing green gears for are the purple containers, so I can make... This is never going to overflow. TBH. So I can make a bunch of the green containers to then make the gravitron crystals. Can I adjust this? What's going on here? Why do I have it set that way? Local demand removes storage. What are you doing with hydrogen? Making cashmeres. That makes sense. Okay, that's good. You're actually receiving graphene now. It's also good. I'm going to bump that number so you have a sufficient supply when you start receiving. Considering this is where I'm making a large chunk of... Oh, this is remote to hand even. I thought I had it set for supply. Hold on a minute. I'll be darned, I do not. Well, that makes me more inclined to adjust this and start making a couple additional purple containers here. Let me see about local man remote storage. This is already set to supply, so why do I have it that way? Because I can't throw it in the tower directly. Makes sense. Because the tower is practically always full. It's the demander. An idea. Uncertain why I did it the other way before, and I think it was because the tower wasn't set and I wasn't making cashmeres at the precise moment. I'm ready to invert this line. Just send that all to the cashmere printer. Let it do its thing. Just making sure that wouldn't jam. Looks like it will keep itself balanced. So this line is not needed. Make a mess with the hydrogen for a moment. And come it. There we go. That gives me the space I want to add a couple more of these and or just upgrade them. Let's go with the upgrade. Do I have enough particle wire? I do. That just boosted that. A good little bit. Times 4, about 88.5. So about 90 per minute now instead of, I guess it was at 60. We take those. I do think I will go ahead and still make a couple more though. I believe at this point I can drop the line. Earlier on. I'm actually out of Tizen stars. I need to go back to base. Chibi, go back to base. You got all your stuff at base. Chibi! I'm working it, I'm working on it. Alright, that's gonna do its thing. That is a significant increase in what I had been making. Significant. Don't imagine supplies will run out. Not for a good while. But what I needed to be focused on is shipping out these greens. Making so many here, but I know I set this up as a I need to restock sort of planet. Do I have a empty space in a tower? Graphite. I do. So technically I could do what I'm thinking with the graphite that I'm making magnets out of. So I'm thinking I'll make it a slow fill the box up kind of pace. But I will have that tower send out coal from here. Hydrogen's doing fine on that. Good. Random box of sulfur acid. Receiving graphite. And sending it away. So with those minor updates, let's go back to home base. Have a look. Certain, I'm coming home. I'm amused at the light speed transporters that are just blasting by me on occasion. It's like a shooting star. I could do it too, though. Don't miss, don't miss. Boy, it's good to be home. Not receiving blue magnets. Let's see. Oh boy, my little drones came to give me items and take some away. The welcoming party. Alright, well I will say one good note. It looks like I do have sufficient batteries to send off. I do need to get this fixed to continue making and having enough. Solar cell deficiency, okay. The Dyson components, otherwise Dyson plates are fine, good. This does its thing. Pull from the hydrogen lines for a moment. what? I brought extra batteries with me. Wait a minute, you're getting batteries. Why is this one not? Give you a handful. Keep the battery printers printing. There's the deuterium being made here for a moment. Why is this one not making plastic? Not receiving oil, I bet. Or graphite. It's graphite. Because these are not receiving oil. Back on local for a bit. So I need to figure out how to get more oil in this system. Understood. Solar cells, what's the holdup on these? Photonic lenses, okay. Particle wires. Which tower is it? No, really. Which tower is it? That I got this one. Huh. Give me like that minis. Standing with the photon lenses. There's a whole stash of oil right there. Alright, hold on. I got so much going on this planet. Very quickly got lost. Alright, there's photons. Won't fix the problem, but it'll certainly make solar cells a slight faster. Where was I wanting oil? This direction. Okay. Okay, I see what the absolute problem is. I am no longer sending enough coal through my main refinery line to be able to support all this stuff that's going on. And I'm shipping it out as diamonds. Let's shut that down. This planet is no longer creating yellows. However, now I'll use this for shipping graphite. Isn't much better aside from its able to ship more, because it's 2 graphite to make a diamond. Okay, it does have an endpoint to go to, so I'll leave that be. My next big thing I need to get figured out how to get more coal in the system. This looks like my first answer. Red Tower has been shut down long ago. Honestly, I'm just gonna... It doesn't really work that well that way. So I guess let's look at the coal that's getting mined here. Yeah, they're getting kind of low. They're not contributing at all. Okay. Box itself is staying full enough, even before I adjusted the mining speed. Green gears are the deficit here, makes sense. This is demand for green gears. It's a bit of a trek, but I got plenty of roadway. That is a temporary fix. I honestly think I can shut down some of these diamonds. Of a issue. Do that and let it figure its thing out. This is surprisingly still doing great for the hydrogen conversion. Kinda surprised. Let's see. So with what I learned earlier, 2 of these support 1 of these. So I've honestly got too many of these crafters right here. Unless I increase what I'm doing over there. If I added blue potion to it, it'd be a great idea. Otherwise, can I even make a couple right now? Yes. Let's add a couple, and then I'll cut a couple of the crafting machines. Should be about the design I'm going for. Need foundation. Press Shift Enter to force correct particle blueprint to be built. Nice. For some reason I didn't think that was an option. Or rather, it may not have used to be. Let's look here. This needs to rumble bump. This needs to adjust. I'm burning nearly a gigawatt here, or creating gigawatt. Nice. Alright, all of them are printing, which means all of them are receiving. Excellent. So those 6 can power 3. So let's get rid of 2 of these, since we can do math. thought, I can always add to what I have here. Deuterium canisters are always fine, it looks like. Solar cells, I added a bit to it. I don't think it was near enough. Also, I don't think I have a set for receiving. Okay. Let's make things worse by making it better. Some of my lines seem sparse. Yeah, I agree. And I know at this point I can't blame it on the half% resource thing, but I kind of want to blame it on that. Wait, did my drones don't auto refill me with Teslas, do they? Okay. Bro? Don't connect to the other building. Alright, that gets y'all printing. Yes. It's not that they're in place. Let's actually make them blue as well. Ah, emitter burned off. Okay. Back in the tank. Oh, they're grabbing it from me. That's fine. I did say I didn't want to carry all that many. According to the AI. Alright, let's see. Production, is the blue number bigger than the... Oh, okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, Logical Fuzz. I appreciate you. Okay, the blue number is slightly bigger than the orange number, which means things should keep steady. Yeah. Yeah. So solar cells are good now. Dyson components. Yeah, these things. should be regularly made. Let me go see if I can't get oil shipped around. Nice. Where it needs to go to have plastic still made. So honestly, how am I still making plastic at this moment? If these are not receiving, or if I had enough stashed away, I lucked out is what it's showing me. So here's my idea. Still not producing quite near enough for overflow. However, I think I know why. Is this filtered? It is. Alright, split. Because the endpoint on this is now the tower. And I would still like to actually make some plastic so that I can keep the fiber wires running. Now, as far as the organic crystals go, I'm already mining them on a different planet. I don't... Since I've shut down the science here and moved it all to Beckrooks, I really don't quite see a reason to keep it around. I will think on that. Let me put that where? If I'm receiving nuggets to have that as a demand, where is my supply? Okay, there's my supply. Let me set you local demand. You are local demand. Good. That'll eventually work itself out. What a weird loop-de-loop-de I had going on here. That line's not needed. Leave that as is for now. Considering the lack of antimatter, I'll chop the home base science tower on down. It's a good stash of greens I need to take to Beckrooks. Alright, if you're not receiving diamonds... Alright, now I just have boxes of science waiting to go. At least organize a bit and throw them all in a common space. So next time I leave this planet, I'll plan on taking that. Oh, it's Beckrix with me. Random item, traffic tracker. I see this is out of coal. And acknowledging the time, do need to go ahead and get running. Feel like I did a lot tonight, which is always a great feeling. One last check in on Beckrix. The fancy hexagonal soccer ball looking thing. It's coming right along. We're about 50,000 of 2,000. We're about 25% done with this, the lattice. And 500,000 of 2 million. About 25% done on the shell itself as well. Nice. Only a lot of millions to go. As I see they're working on this area a lot at the moment. One day this construction project will be finished. One day. I think if I could get my rocket printing stabilized and increased, we'll be doing great. Because right now it's the Dyson components that are really the holdout. Which those are being made on this side, I believe. That little ship flies faster than I do. Okay, considering these are well supplied. Why is that one jammed? Hey, why are you jammed? You don't have an exit. Blasphemy. So one more thing. So I'm making them about the rate they're being used. Obviously. Ooh. Frame material. I don't believe I'm importing any on that. Unless I changed what was happening at this tower supply. So yeah, I'll have to check on that. Because I have a base making Dyson plates. Which makes me curious. I thought I had them set up to be received here. at some tower or another. I'll investigate next time. Pretty much out of necessity, honestly. Ah, batteries are going again. I need to get more blue magnets coming in, though. I'm not convinced those weren't the ones I chucked in earlier. Anywho, thank y'all all for dropping in tonight. Hope you enjoyed watching along as I create spaghetti. My very famous recipe of whichever way the conveyor goes. And I will see y'all again Thursday night. As we continue our efforts in creating the Dyson Sphere. Doop. And as always, if you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like and a follow or a subscribe. All of it helps. And if you like hanging out with folks and sharing memes, I got a Discord for that. And some of my old videos are on the YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out as well. Other than that, y'all take care.